Go. Hey, Porter. Oh, God.
Sorry, bro.
Okay. I'm going to share this to my Facebook here soon. And we'll start part 5, you all. But, yeah. How are you all doing? See here. Share. Go to Facebook. Hold on a minute. Ooh, God. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm making sure that my post is the way that I want it. Let's see here. I'm playing the next part of here in a few minutes. Feel free to swing by and hang out below. It's like live at the end of this. And then I'm going to share it in the Fenton Rockers group. So just hang tight for a few more minutes, you all. And let's see here. I'm going to look up something here. Okay, so now that I have that, okay, now that we got that and that, let's see here, who is actually live? Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Why is the live stream all the way back over here? This does not make any sense. I don't know. I don't know why it was all the way back over there. Very, 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 very confusing as to why that happened. But yeah, we're going to be starting part 5 here shortly. Let me see. But yeah, you can also type this in the chat before I actually start. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to see if I need anything else. Another cough drop. That way my voice can be good tomorrow. Or somewhat good tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Yeah.
I'll have those now just in case I need them. Besides that, I'll be getting some more next week anyway. And probably some more lozenges. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah, we are good.
Which, by the way, I guess I might as well tell Stevie that I'm live. Since he probably doesn't even know. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to his stream for a minute, you all, and let him know. No, what the hell am I doing? I don't need to share his to my.
Share somewhere.
No, I don't need. Hold on, you minute, y'all. I'm trying to share the wrong thing. Let's see here. Okay. What I was about to do was I was about to share his stream to himself. Yeah, that would have went very smoothly. Oh, guess what, Stevie? I'm live. Oh, which video? Oh, yours. Yeah, right. Oh God. Okay. That would have not made any sense, you all. That would not have made any sense. Okay, so let's see here. You go to Facebook again. But yeah, that would have not made any sense at all whatsoever. None whatsoever. Okay, so share it to here, and then share it to here. And I realized my voice just went way high. I was like, I was going high. I was like, and now I'm going to share it to here. I don't know what the hell I was doing. But yeah, I'm going to go over to his for a minute since he probably hasn't even looked at his. And I don't even think he's... What? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. For a second I thought I was looking at an empty chair. Oh, hey, Stevie. Yeah, I was looking at your stream over there, and I was like, okay, he's taking a break right now. I'm just looking at an empty chair. And then all of a sudden, I'm seeing block moving.
Oh, hey, Stevie. Yeah, I was looking at your stream over there, and I was like, okay, he's taking a break right now. I'm just looking at an empty chair. And all of a sudden, I'm seeing block moving. Take a look at this place.
This is it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did too. I was over here. Yeah, I actually shared it to a few people. Let me see here. Who else could I take and share that to? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's see here. I could actually take and share this to... Oh no, wait a second here. I could actually share it to here. There's one. And then let's see here. Share it to here. And there's somebody else who's on. No, actually I have to share it to more than this. And then there was somebody else that I was planning on sharing it to. Oh shit, what was... Oh yeah. Well, actually right here, I could share it too. Share that right there. And then, let's see here. There was another one that I was going to share it to. Yeah, right here. There's one. That's it. Okay, yeah, I shared it too. So yeah, you all. Anyway, for those of y'all that are going to be watching this part, for those of y'all that enjoy this part 5, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button. If my words are coming out a little bit slow, I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened over here. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Think everything's good and good. Okay, continue the story. We are in the sewers. FBI Special Agent Ada Wong, at least that's the name she offered. Viewing Leon with suspicion, Ada kept him at arm's length, never letting it slip as to what her true intentions were, but it's clear that she had a very blah 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 blah. Y'all could probably pause that and the rewatching and actually see what that says, because sometimes I can't go like an auctioneer and go. Yeah, I can't do that shit. Freaking auctioneers. My God. Freaking auctioneers. Actually, I don't even know how they can, I don't know how they can have their speech go that fast. So yeah, let's see here. What do we have? Or what do we need? I don't think we actually need anything out of here. We already have the shotgun out. We already have shotgun shells. We already have a gun. And we already have handgun bullets. Okay, so let's see here. And then we have these three things right here. Not going to take out that well, what would you call that? The indestructible infinity combat knife. I'm guessing that's what that symbol stands for, infinity. Yeah, the indestructible infinity combat knife. We never want to take that out, because if we lose that, then that's it. We'll just use these disposable combat knives. And then we have, of course, these two grenades. This. No matter what people tells you though, these right here, the flash grenades, are useful against lickers, because the lickers get blinded and then you can shoot them with this shotgun right here. Because that's what happened. What was it? Was it part 4? Or was it part 3? It might have been part 3 or part 4. We actually did use a flash grenade against a licker. So no matter who tells you these are useless, yeah, they are not. They are not useless against lickers. Even though we don't need that right now. Okay, so let me see something here. Hey Stevie. I'm looking on On the friends sidebar, guess who's playing Resident Evil Village? I think Ian is. And what's this other one down here? Silent Hill what? I don't know what that says. Silent Hill F. That's all it says. Silent Hill F. I don't know what the hell Silent Hill F is, but anyway. Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, so this all the way down here is blue. Yeah. We'll go in through this gate. Ada? Why are you just standing there? That tunnel right here is so dark you can't even see nothing. Yeah, you can't see nothing down here. All you can hear is wind. Okay, we'll combine that with that. Now we have 24. What the?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end. Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Whoa!
Leon!
shit. Ooh. Yeah. Ow.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Jeez. Yeah, boom. Huge ass boom.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
Okay, let's see here. We'll combine that with that. Now we have 3 grenades. There's another Mr. Raccoon or something over here that somehow we already shot at.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. It's not on her. It must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction. You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
What the hell? The hell is that in him? Jeez. Probably can't use this. Excuse me. The EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. L2 is to aim, and while aiming, hold the R2 to hack. So L2 and R2.
Secret weapon time. Candy from baby.
Well, this tunnel is sure infested. With cockroaches. Okay, let's see here. The September inspection for week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now. So don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. We'll grab that, the handgun bullets.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. It's not on her. It must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction. You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I still don't know what that is in that zombie's chest. The EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. L2 is to aim, and while aiming hold the R2 to hack.
Secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
This tunnel sure is infested with cockroaches. Wow. Huge ass cockroaches. The September inspection for week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Get these handgun bullets. Like, get off of me. Get off of me. Shit.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction. You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I still don't know what that is that's sticking out of that zombie's chest. The EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. L2 is to aim, and while aiming, hold the R2 to hack.
Secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
going through the infested tunnel with huge ass cockroaches. Yeah. I think 2 of them even flew. There's another one that's blind. September inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Handgun bullets. Let's see here. Get off of me. Combine that with that.
Always been good at running, Annette. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Combine that with that. Yeah, my God, he almost punched us. Oh shit! You stupid, dumb, fucking bastard.
Definitely Williams.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction. You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
There we go. I still don't know what's sticking out of that zombie's chest. Oh, hey, Brian. The EMF visualizer, how are you doing? The EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to check wiring and hack electronic equipment. L2 is to aim, and while aiming, hold the R2 to hack.
Secret weapon time.
Me, well, other than my voice.
Candy from baby.
I'm doing pretty good. My voice goes up and down. Low and high, or low and normal. Maybe sometimes high. And we are in an infested tunnel crawling with flying cockroaches. Yeah, on Thursday I do. For 8 until 10 or 10:30. That's industry night. That's where other haunts get in for free. And then Friday and Saturday. I just hope my voice lasts that long. Also, for those of y'all that are enjoying this part, don't forget to smash that like button as well. Let's see here. The September inspection for week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Okay, so we'll get that. We'll get those. And we'll get that. Get away from me. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Got it. Always been good at running. Give me that. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
You stupid dumb bastard. Get the hell up away from me, you. Hell, I can't even get to it because of that dumb piece of shit. No, you don't, motherfucker. No, you don't. Oh, you stupid dumb fucker. I hate that dumb bastard too. And all he is a dumb mother fucking fucker. Hell, you can't get anything done. Because he never slows up. He never does fucking slow up. Here, you're trying to do something and boom, 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 boom. I don't give a flying fuck punch. That is exactly how that motherfucker is. Jeez. Damn.
Definitely Williams.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the T-virus! Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. It's not on her. It must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
There we go.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I still don't know what that is. Sticking out of that zombie's chest. Oh yeah, I am, Stevie. I am. No matter what Mr. Bastard thinks. The big hulking piece of shit. Yeah, he'll have a punch to the fucking face. EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to check wiring and hack electronic equipment. L2 is to aim, and while aiming, hold R2 to hack.
It's secret weapon time.
Actually, Brian, you want to know what happened yesterday? Or last night? Okay, so we was in the police station. And Marvin turned into a zombie, and well, he mutated into a zombie, and he wasn't doing anything. Mr. X is going, oh, and then Marvin is just standing in the way. He's not doing anything, and we are in between Marvin and Mr. X. Mr. X takes and punches Marvin out of the way. He shoves Marvin out of the way. He's like, get out of my fucking way. I'm not after you. I'm after him. I'm like, jeez. You want to take a fucking chill pill? Yeah. Yeah, well, he'll be a dead, thirsty bastard. Yeah. Yeah, well, he'll be a thirsty dead bastard soon enough.
Candy from baby.
And here we are in the infested tunnel again with the flying cockroaches. Actually, that was just one that was flying. Hell, I've never seen a flying cockroach before, though. Okay, we got that. Now we can go down here. Go down here. Read this again. The September inspection for week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking it off. Okay, so I pretty much will know where we're going to. More handgun ammo. Okay, so we are going... Hey, get away from me, you dumb piece of shit. Got that. And got that. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ha 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 ha.
Got it. Always been good at running. Give you that.
Okay, now we need to get...
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
You're not gonna get me this time. Mm-mm. Take that, motherfucker! You can't come down here now, can you? No, you know why? Because you're too fucking tall. You can't go through here like what we did. And you're too freaking big. Hell, you smash that thing. And it probably cut you up into pieces too. There's something right here. Don't know what that is. Oh my God. Phew. The September inspection for week 2. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. There's something else over here. It looks like this says raccoon. Probably Mr. Raccoon. Somehow we shot at that. I don't know how we did that though. Okay, Stevie. There's something flashing over here. What is that? Is that a wristband? Oh yeah, it is. It's an ID wristband. Oh, that must be the inspector down there. A no-frills wristband.
family now, okay? They'll never get your filthy hands on the G. I'm not the only one after it. I realize that. And you won't die alone.
We were almost fried. Did you all see that? It was just 1 minute remaining. Jeez. Wow. That would have been... We just had 1 minute to get out of there in. Yeah, I know, right? You fucked that up a few times. Yeah, I can see that. No, she doesn't. She knows who Ada works for, and she is not going to let anybody get the G, no matter who they are. She's a downright cool, heartless bitch. Yeah. Yep, she's a downright cruel, heartless bitch.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Oh. Access granted. October the 1st of 98. There's nothing over here.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Ouch. Ooh.
Where's Donald?
Oh. What the hell is that?
Ada?
One slick
Ada?
super spy.
Where are you?
Trophy earned. One slick super spy. Use only the EMF visualizer to complete Ada's gameplay segment. One slick super spy. That's where we only use the EMF detector. Yeah, this costume that you're seeing Leon wear, that's actually from the original game. That bandage right there around his chest and where that bullet hole was, yeah, that's from the original game. That's from the original 1998 game. And this is busted up. Must have been busted up after she got up there. Also, if you are enjoying this part 5, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button to become a new Phantom Rocker. That's Ada's code over here. I never did know that from the original. Wow. Just some more handgun bullets.
That's a pleasant smell.
Can't do nothing over here. I'm hearing something bubbling. I was hearing something. Combine that with that. Now we have 13. There's a whole lot of freaking trash down here. Jeez. Pizza boxes. So this is all the city's trash. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's a dead soldier. Actually, I remember that from, what was it? Yeah, there was dead soldiers. It was in Raccoon City. It was in... Okay, so it was in the opening credits of Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah. Which, that's another game that needs to be brought back into the spotlight. I don't know why nobody ever did not think of that. I mean, hell, that was also a wicked cool Resident Evil game. Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah, I mean, hell, it even had its own guidebook. And there was posters on the back. Don't know why they never did do that. We have the USS digital video cassette. So it's the USS DVC. Actually, digital video disc. That is what DVD is. HDR is high definition resolution. VHS, video home. VHS, video home. You know, I never didn't actually know what the S stood for. VHS, video home. I don't know. Anyway, this could be the USS DVC. What's it's got on it? Let me see. We'll get that. A digital video cassette, or a DVC, retrieved from the corpse of a special ops soldier. What's on the front of it? Operation Nest. Operation Nest Wrecker 2. Oh, we'll need to do this like what we did with Kenneth's video from the previous game. But yeah, this actually looks like a VHS. Actually does. Here's another soldier. And oh yeah, how the T virus got spread. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so the soldiers was in the sewers at that time. How it got spread to the city. Somebody, well, I'm guessing Birkin had the G virus or the T virus, and the soldiers down here tried to get that from him. I'm just assuming this is all assumptions. And then somehow the T virus or the G virus got leaked. And then somehow a soldier got infected, and then the rats started eating on the soldier, and then it was just like a domino effect where what is that? What am I trying to say here? The predator becomes the prey, or the prey becomes the predator, or something like that. It's like I'm guessing it's like a survival of the fittest, where something big or small takes in piece off of something else, and then something else pieces off of them, and then something else pieces off of them, and then something else pieces off of them, and then something else pieces off of them. So yeah, I'm guessing that's how that whole chaos in Raccoon City started after the Spencer Mansion explosion. Yeah, I'm guessing that's how that whole thing got started. We'll need to get him. Hey, sir, turn around.
What the?
And you just lost your head. I told you to turn around. But yeah, I'm guessing that's where these soldiers came from. Yeah, turn around, boom. Yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing that's where these soldiers came from. These soldiers came from Resident Evil Outbreak. Because I'm guessing that Resident Evil Outbreak was around the same time that Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 was. Which, by the way, they should do something about that. They remaster Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah, either that or they need to port it over from the freaking PS2. But of course we all know that they're not going to do that. But that was a wicked cool game. I mean, hell, it even had its own guidebook. I mean, look up Resident Evil Outbreak on the cover and you'll exactly see what I mean. Okay, so let's see here. That door is locked. Treatment facility. That door is locked. And you just lost your head too. There's another guy over here. That door's locked too. RE5. I think, from my recollection from what I was playing, all I remember from that game is going down a ladder in the Middle East or something. That's when I was playing it on somebody else's 360. There's another knife. This is where we was at earlier. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean Outbreak? Yeah, I love that game.
Shit.
Shit, I'm hearing something. Don't have nothing for that right now. There's some high-grade gunpowder. Jeez. There's a whole lot of trash down here. Pizza boxes. Cans. Potato chip cans. Okay, there's something over here. I don't know what. Some type of tunnel. There's a cable car. What is this? The copy of emails to Umbrella headquarters. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire, and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was you all along. See here, what else is in here? More shotgun shells. 15 of them. We don't know what this is.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Now we need to, yeah, now we need to save Ada. We are still in September the 27th. And there's another telephone here. Another piece of proof that we are in 1998. What is this? The Cirrus Company pamphlet from the Knights Construction Company. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knights Construction. Thank you for your interest in the Knights Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. From the Knights Construction Company CEO. From the Road Chess Alliance Honorary Member. From the Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor. From the Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher. Okay, let's see here. Here's a TV. And here it looks like a mini VCR. let's use this USS DVC and see what's actually on it. I know on Kenneth it was of the zombie about to devour him. That was in the previous game though. So let's see what's on this. Aha! And that's where Resident Evil Outbreak came in at. Okay, so here is exactly what happened. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's the G virus. Okay, so either that or it was a T virus. So, okay. I'm basing this upon what I saw in Outbreak and what I saw in the original RE2. Okay, so he used the G virus on himself, or the T virus, whichever one it is, and those soldiers was trying to get that away from him. Well, but in the scuffle, the vial that was containing the virus fell on the floor. Birkin smashed it. The rats started feasting on the virus that was in the vial. The rats started feasting on the soldiers. The soldiers never did get up. I don't see their bodies anywhere. But yeah, it all goes back to what I was saying earlier. Because, what was it? It was either the predator becomes the prey or the prey becomes the predator with the survival of the fittest. The virus, the host of the virus, was trying to survive through the survival of the fittest. So it's like a food chain thing. That's what that word is. Food chain. Which meant the rats started feasting on the virus. And then something else was feasting on the rats. And then something else was feasting on the whatever else thing is feasting on from the rats and from the soldiers. And then whatever was feasting on that was feasting on that. And whatever was feasting on that, eventually it went to the human population. That's how the whole Raccoon City chaos happened. Because Resident Evil Outbreak is in between this game and 3. It's all happening all at the same time. Yeah, I know, right? Because if you take a look at the opening credits of Resident Evil Outbreak, you'll actually see the rats feasting on the soldiers and on the virus. And then there was a rat that was in Jax. And it was called Jax. I think it was called Jax Inn. Yeah, there was a rat in there. And that mutated rat was what started the whole thing. Feasting on the virus deep down in the sewers. So at around the same time this game is happening, Resident Evil Outbreak is also happening. And I think Resident Evil Outbreak happens along the same time in September that this game is happening. Because this is down in the sewers, and up in the city where Jack's Inn is, yeah, this is that game is in the same universe with this game. So at around the same time Leon is down in the sewers, up above in the city part, all hell is breaking loose. So everything that you see in Resident Evil Outbreak is happening at the same time that Leon is down here in the sewers. Which actually does make a whole lot of sense. Also, hi Stars RPD, welcome in. Also, if you're new here, feel free to smash that subscribe button and become a new attention marker. Also, I hope you're having a wicked cool late Wednesday night. Also, if you are enjoying this part 5, along with me explaining the whole correlation of everything of Resident Evil Outbreak occurring at the same time as this game, don't forget to smash that like button. My voice actually does, since I am going to be at Nightmare Forest tomorrow night, my voice actually does feel like it is completely coming back. Yeah, I'm a haunt actor over there at Nightmare Forest. Actually, Nightmare Forest is at Otter Creek Park in Brandenburg, Kentucky. I make sub? What are you talking about? I make sub. Oh, by subscribing? Just smash that subscribe button. And oh yeah, here is the link to the place where I'm a haunt actor at. Let me see here. Your nightmare begins.com/. Yeah, since this week is extra special because I'm gonna be at Nightmare Forest tomorrow night for Industry Night, which Industry Night is pretty much basically where other haunts get in for free. Yeah, here is That's weird. That's weird, Stevie. I'm already subscribed to them. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, Stars RPD, I'm already subscribed to you somehow. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been when I was temporarily blind during the years of 2020, late 2020 to early of 2024. Because February of 2024 I had eye surgery, and yeah, anything that happened between late 2020 to early of 2024, yeah, the memories that was connected to those cataracts, yeah, all of those memories got wiped. So yeah, to me, my memory, okay, my memory is, it runs from early 2020, and then there's a gap between there. There's like a memory gap between there, between late 2020 all the way up until February the 1st of 2024. There's a huge memory gap between that time period. So to me, it's like my memory is like it runs from all of my past all the way up until early of 2020, and then it stops for that whole huge memory gap, and then it starts back up in February of last year. Like I wouldn't say maybe the 2nd or the 3rd. Yeah, it's like those people that wakes up from comas that they don't remember a damn thing. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. 'Cause I checked it, I looked it up. Thanks. But yeah, anything that happened to me from late 2020 all the way up until January, the last part of January from 2024, people will ask me, do you remember that happening? Do you remember so and so? Do you remember such and such happening? I'm like, no. Well, do you remember this person passing away? No. Well, do you remember being at the freaking funeral home when the person's wake was? No. I find that very hard to believe that people keeps on asking me stuff like that. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, so we are here. Yeah, I know, right, Stevie? I'm like, no, I don't remember any of that. What do you remember going to the mall? Do you remember going to the mall in Toledo? No, I'm just going by stuff that what you had pictures of. What do you remember this? No. You remember that? No. We'll combine that with that. Now we have 23 of those handgun bullets. Yeah, Stevie, the only thing that I have of stuff that should be important, I don't remember. The only thing that I can go off of is pictures. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we can't go through here. That door is locked. Excuse me. Okay, did we already? No, we didn't do that. What does this say? Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board, the bulletin board. So we need to find the plugs. Pretty sure the Rook and the Knight are on the same wall, and the Bishop and the Queen aren't next to each other. The Queen and the Rook were opposite each other too. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have anything over here? No. So we can store that. This USS DBC we don't need anymore because it's got a check mark on it. When you have those, you don't need them in your inventory anymore, so you just discard stuff like this. And then this, let's see here. We can do a green and a red, take that out. Combine the blue with the green and the red. Now we have an ultra mixed herb mix. We'll store that. Now we have 9. We have 9 places. Hell, my grandmother came to from a coma back in 2004. In April. And that's Mom's birthday month. So yeah, she was alive for a little while, but yeah, she couldn't, I don't know, what happened to her, when they operated on her due to her brain shifting, yeah, I think that messed up her vocal cords, because she didn't know what was going on when she came to, and she what was it? Yeah, she couldn't use her vocal cords. So I don't know if her vocal cords got messed up when they operated on her or what, but yeah, she was around for a little bit until the next month. Yeah. Yeah, that's... And hell, I don't think she remembered much of anything after she came to from that. Okay, so let's see here. Did we grab up the handgun ammo? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now we just need this map over here. The sewers map. The Knight's Construction Company. There we go. Now we have the whole complete map over here, instead of just half of it. And oh yeah, y'all, I'm going to look for my laptop charger here in a few seconds. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. I'm gonna need that light, you all. That light over here. I hope it's gonna work. I haven't used it that much today. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. If you ought to see me, I'm down on the floor trying to get this laptop charger. Yeah. Yeah. I Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. Now we can turn this light off. Put it over here. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to it. Get back into it. Let's see here. Okay, we are done here. Actually, where was that area at that we just dropped down from? You know, I don't really see where we dropped down from. Where did we drop down from? Oh, it was up there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got the sewers map. And also the music that you are hearing now, that's also from the original game. Okay, so Red Herb.
ID wristband required for cable car entry. ID wristband required for cable car entry.
There's a tool. What is this? Oh, it's a T-bar valve handle. We need this. Okay, let's see what this is. the delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. A heat-resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. I bet you they didn't even do that. They just kept it there. No, they never do take it off. It's like when different places you see half of the letters on their place of business are marked out. So like you see Speedway and you just go Speed. We'll get this one too. A blue herb. Yeah. Well, you don't have a head. Yeah, let's go to Spee. Let's go to Spee and get some. Let's go to Spee and stock up on some gas. Left 2, right at 12, left 8. Left, right, left. 2, 12, 8. 2, 12, and 8. This shotgun stock for the W870. Yeah. A custom part for the W870 that stabilizes the gun, allowing it to be fired and reloaded in one smooth action. Yeah, we'll need to combine that with this shotgun right here. Now it's advanced. 8 round capacity, 12 gauge pump action shotgun. Sturdy steel action makes this popular model reliable and easy, very easy to control. No.
Just
And you lost your head, sir. There's a green herb. Now we can mix these. Actually, in the previous game, you couldn't mix blue and red and blue and green together. Well, no, it was what was it? It was a blue and red. You couldn't mix those together.
shit.
And you lost your head too. All these zombies are losing their heads. Yeah. He lost his head too. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go to the typewriter and then I'll be back. I've gotta go use it. I'll have a short bathroom break. Okay. god, my god, my god, my god, what the? Oh, you. Shit. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and something is underneath me. I think it is the. It might have been a charging box. But yeah. Let's see here. How in the hell am I gonna? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. And I swear I could hear sirens up there. But yeah, Stevie, at around the same time RE2 was happening, Resident Evil Outbreak was also happening.
I saw the picture.
Yeah. That game you play as multiple people. Mm-hmm.
You like this one?
Do what?
You like this one?
Huh?
This one?
Yeah. Okay, we need to use this T-bar valve. We'll get this key. see what kind of key this is. The sewers key. Sewers. No entry zone. This one is screwed up. We can't even use this one. Oh, hey, Pablo 2. Continuing Resident Evil 2. I hope you're having a wicked cool late Wednesday night. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, my voice feels like it's coming back completely for tomorrow night at Nightmare Forest. Let's see here. I probably need to put some stuff away. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night after I get out. I know Industries nights from 8 until 10 or 10:30, which means we should be out by 11 or 11:30 or midnight tomorrow. I just hope my boys can stand all three nights. Let's see here. We probably don't need that one thing right here, so we'll store that. We'll put that right there. Now we have 7. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been using cough drops. Also, if you want to, you can possibly go out to Nightmare Forest on either tomorrow night or Fridays and Saturdays from 8 to 1 a.m. next month, all throughout the month of October. Let me see here, the 19th and the 26th, which is on a Sunday. We'll be also working those nights too, Sunday nights. So it'll be 3 nights. It'll be 3 nights apiece next month. Yeah. You could do that, Stevie. And say that you have a following on YouTube. Say that we have a following on YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a wicked cool place. I love being over there after that other time rejected both me and Stevie. What was it? Oh yeah, it was Showtime. Showtime rejected both of us. Oh, what part am I in? Oh, I'm in the cemetery. Yeah, I'm in the cemetery. I'm one of the zombies. Which that accounts for how my vocal cords have been. Hell yeah. I love scaring people over there. Oh, shit. What the hell?
What the hell was that?
Something from Alien? Oh, you used to work as the Grim Reaper. Oh, cool. Which haunt did you used to work at? Was it, oh, let me think. Okay, so here's the ones that I know of. There's Black Orchard. There's, the Haunted Hotel. There's the Devil's Attic. There's Nightmare Forest. Field of Screams. Let me see here. What else was there? I think that's all that I can think of that's in and around Kentucky other than Malice Manor. Hell, Malice Manor is all the way up in Clarksville. My sister said that she did visit that place one time though, but it was, I think she said it was closed. It was actually for school credit at a maze, but I don't remember what it was called. But I did Field of Screams too once. Oh, cool. Well, since we'll be working for Industry Night, which means that all the other haunts will be able to get in free, actually Field of Screams is one of the places that that Nightmare Forest is planning on going to next month. There's Field of Screams, Black Orchard, Malice Manor, I can't think of the others though, but yeah, let me see here. What is that? I actually have a picture of that. Let me look over here. American Horrorplex, yeah. Dark Hollow Creek. Okay, so next month, Field of Screams, American Horrorplex, Dark Hollow Creek, Malice Manor, Black Orchard, and Wicked Road. Actually, Wicked Road is in Nicholasville, I think. Oh, Waverly, yeah. Yeah, but sometime next month, Mom is wanting to go through Waverly. And actually, I was talking to her about Waverly last night. which, yeah, about spirits. Yeah, I'm going to talk about something here. Okay. So, I'm going to admit to something. Not that many people know this, but, yeah, that is haunted. Yeah, what was it? The nurse? The nurse there contracted TB, and she was pregnant at the time, and she couldn't deal with both, so she committed suicide up above 502 on the 5th floor. And, yeah. I know you do, Stevie. Anybody else remember that, TV show Ghost Whisperer? .502? Well, I, believe it or not, I and some of my family actually has an ability similar to Melinda's on that show. Yeah, at about, when was it? It was about 3 or 4 or 5 weeks ago. One of my best friends from high school and grade school passed away in 2007. And me and Stevie was walking to Target. He was looking for a phone. Well, what was it? We went to. Okay, so first of all, we went to Verizon. Well, no, actually, I think we went to Speedway first. Yeah, we went to Speedway first to pick up a drink. And then we went to, of course we was doing all this walking. We went to Verizon. Verizon told us to either go to Target or to T-Mobile. So we went to T-Mobile first, and Stevie didn't even know this. We went to T-Mobile first, and then afterwards, then we went to Target. Well, when we was walking on the sidewalk that goes beside Target, when we crossed over into that parking lot, I saw it was down to a T, and I know that it was him because it was the last place that I saw him alive at. I kid you not, I saw my best friend from high school and grade school walking from Target to somebody else's car. And he has been dead since 2007. But yeah, I know for a fact that was him. And I wasn't seeing shit or anything. I know for a damn fact that that's who that was. I don't know. It seemed like it was a car that was similar to his mom's car from back then. So yeah, I do see people. I do see best friends that's no longer here. Sometimes you can't even tell the difference between who's alive and who isn't. And that's the kind of ability that me and some of my family has got. We can actually see people. Yeah. So yeah. Next month sometime we might actually go to Waverly. And Dad saw, I think that's who he was talking about. Dad saw his great-great-grandfather a few months after he had passed away. And this was back in the middle of the 1970s. And I think Dad was, it might have been before or after Dad enlisted in the Army. But yeah, he saw somebody that looked like his great-great-grandfather down to a T. So yeah. With people like me and people like some of my family, yeah, it doesn't scare them as much when they see stuff like that. I mean, hell, when I saw Adam Drain 3 or 4 weeks ago, I knew that that's who that was. But did I get goosebumps? No. No. Did I know that that's who that was? Yes. Yes, I did know who that was. It's like that internal instinct that you know who somebody is. But yeah, that's what happened. And hell, Stevie knows about that. Anyway, let's see here. What is up here? Yeah. That's the same alien scenario where things busted out of zombies' chests. Don't know what they are.
Oh my god, this is getting worse.
Shit. There's another one over here. And another one over here. Shit. There's one over here. Oh shit.
Toxin out.
There's another one over here, but I guess we already shot at it somehow. Oh, thanks, Pablo, too. We got the electronic part. This is the Queen plug. See you in the next live stream, possibly. Let's see here. What's this one? Queen plug. We'll put this one in. Oh shit.
Son of a bitch.
Another electronic part. The King plug. There's another king plug socket. We'll grab this up. Looks like a flamethrower. The chemical flamethrower. Hold the R2 to fire the flamethrower. The longer you torch a target, the bigger the flames you'll create. That reminds me of the previous game when we did that against the tiger. What was it? Oh yeah, the black tiger, which was a spider boss. We'll grab up this king plug. We'll grab up this queen plug. We'll put this queen plug here. There's another king socket. We'll grab up this queen plug. And we'll grab up this king plug. Now this is revenge for poisoning the... This is revenge from poisoning us. This is revenge for poisoning us from earlier. See how well you like a flame to the face. Shit, I'm gonna have to do that again. Ah, damn. One Slick Super Spy, the model, the EMF visualizer. Annette appears before Ada again. Enough with this cat and mouse game, a frustrated Ada proclaims, but Annette keeps her cool and swiftly puts Ada out of commission. Meanwhile, after losing consciousness due to blood loss, Leon picks up Ada's trail and chases after her. The T-bar valve handle. Okay, so we use that here. Combining that with that, now we have more shotgun shells. More handgun bullets. Another row of film, hiding place.
What?
Shit. Gonna have to start that over. There we go. That zombie's still moving. There we go. Jeez. Okay, now we'll use this T-bar valve handle. Combine these shotgun shells together. Get some more handgun bullets.
Shit!
There's another hit pouch. We'll take that. Now we have 5 spaces available. Another row of film, hiding place. Hiding place is the film. Hiding place. You lost your head. That's a Cirrus key. We'll use that. high-grade gunpowder. And gunpowder, a large thing of that. Another electronic part. We'll grab that. Use the plugs to open the door. We use a sewer key for that. And then we can discard this key because there's a check mark by it. More gunpowder. Nothing in there. More handgun bullets. Jazz Festival flyer. September the 19th to the 20th, 1998, from Saturday to Sunday, from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Raccoon Park. The Raccoon City Jazz Festival. $10 is for admission, free for children under 10. And SZF is marked. Y isn't marked. There's a significance for somebody circling those. SZF. There's some tape up blockers here. I wonder why these are locked. Or taped off. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Some more mag ammo. combine that with that. There's another hand grenade. Cleaning in progress. We use this T-bar valve handle again. This mag ammo needs to be stored. That needs to be stored, that needs to be stored, that needs to be stored. That needs to be stored. We'll take that badge out. Get this green herb out. Get this green herb out. Welcome, Leon. Mm. Whoa, that's a licker's claw marks right there. We'll use this film right here. 2 hiding places. One is in the STARS office, and then the other one is in the conference room, I think. That's a STARS team over there in that picture. Chris, Rebecca, Jill, Brad. Barry, Richard, Forrest, all of them. And there's Marvin. Or maybe that's Chris. A wooden box. Let's see what this wooden box actually is. Oh, it says, let's see here, it's something for the Lightning Hawk. That's from the Kendo Custom Shop. That's where we was at earlier in part 4. Prototype model phase 1 for the Lightning Hawk. It's a red dot sight, a custom part for the Lightning Hawk that allows for lightning fast aiming. Okay, so we can... It's a red dot sight. Oh, wait a second. We actually don't have that. Yeah, we do, but it's... I think it's stored away. Oh yeah, here it is right here. There we go. There's a real film. It says Rising Rookie on it. Now we use this for a film, the one that says Rising Rookie on it. See what's on it. That's Rebecca Chambers. RPD. She must have been playing basketball on her off time. Press room. That's where we need to go to, is the press room. This is the press room, and this is where that picture was. Right in front of that boombox. VO times 400. VO for a flamethrower. There we go.
stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Yeah, it looks like a badge slot. That is a badge slot. The long barrel for the lightning hawk. Okay, we don't need this badge anymore, so we can throw away that. We'll take that out. It's the long barrel. This bow barrel reduces recoil and imparts extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. There we go. Whoa, I got that back. That's pretty nice. Okay, so September. Let's see here. Let me see here. Didn't I have a picture of that? Let me, hold on a minute, you all. Let me see here. Okay, so it had September, Jazz, and Free. Okay. Let me see here. Which way do we... I'll be this way. thought we actually got that. Didn't we actually get that? Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the police station. This is the sewers. Miscellaneous. Tutorial. Yeah, I know about all that. Okay, so sewers. Okay, so September, Jazz, and Free. September, Jazz, and Free. September, Jazz, and Free. SZF. September, Jazz, and Free. That reminds me of what I was doing in high school. I would for tests, I would actually memorize words that actually had similar letters to the words that was on the test. Okay, so let's see here. September, Jazz, and Free. That's where we was at earlier. So September, Jazz, and Free. September, SZF. Now we have more mag ammo. Okay, now we need to get these out. It's the rook plug. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. And the bishop and the queen are next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Okay, so queen, rook. This is the pawn. Okay. Queen and the rook. Okay, so this is the knight. Queen and the rook is opposite each other. This is the bishop. The rook and the knight. Okay, so this is where the knight goes. Okay, so the rook and the knight are on the same wall. But the rook wouldn't be over here because the rook is opposite from the queen. So the rook goes right here. The queen goes right here. And let's see here. We still have two that are still here. The bishop and the queen are next to each other. Okay, so the bishop isn't next to the queen. So that means the bishop would be over here. There's that. And then the last one is the king. The king would go over here. And there we have it.
Okay, almost there.
It's unlocked. We probably don't need this though. Do we have a red and a green? No, we don't. So we need to store that right there.
Damn it. Leave the power on first.
We'll take that out. Combine that with that. Store that. We'll grab those. No. Combine that with that. We probably don't need... Oh no, wait a second here. We don't need that. We'll need this. Let's see here. This one, and this one. Whoa.
Jesus Christ! Let's do this. Let's hope that's the last of it.
There's more mag ammo. There's our knife back too.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I can fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
We'll grab the palm plug and the clean plug and the king plug. And we'll store those in here since we can't discard them. Same as the other ones over here. There we go. And then we'll store these over here. Head to the lab. That's where we'll be doing in the next part. Possibly tomorrow night, but it'll be late. Somewhat late anyway. So yeah, there is one trophy that we have earned for this part. What is this? Part 5. Yeah, part 5. There's one trophy. And that is one slick super spy. So yeah. Let's see here. Oh. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all that came in and was watching this part 5. I also appreciate all the likes and the future likes for this part. I also appreciate all the new subs and the future subs. So yeah, part 6 should be tomorrow night, but it'll be somewhat late. It might be at 11 or 11:30, possibly. If it's not, then it'll be on either Sunday or Monday. So yeah, there is 3 links that I wanted to type into the chat. before we end this part. And that is these. Let's see here. And this goes over here. If you are wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get this light to be brighter without actually turning the overhead on. Let's see here. Okay, now this will go over here. Here we go. And then we'll have this to bright. See if I can actually fill it. Okay. See if I can actually have this brighter than what it is. There we go. So yeah, here we go. That's the first link. I'm a haunt actor there at Nightmare Forest. So yeah, tomorrow night at 8 until 10 or 10:30 is industry night. That's pretty much where the other haunts get in for free. And then on Friday and Saturday, I'll also be over there. Ticket window is open up from 8 until 1 in the morning. The ticket prices are $30. Fast passes are $45. But say for instance, like say you buy a general ticket and you want to upgrade to a fast pass, that'll be $15 extra. So yeah, there's that first link. The second link is, hold on a minute, you all. Let's see here. The second link will be Fright Maps. Y'all can feel free to download that from either your Google Play Store or your Apple Store if you have an Android or an iPhone. And that'll show you where your local haunts are. Or say for instance, if you want to take a road trip, then you can do that. To any of these. Yeah, there's a second one. Fright Maps. And then the last link will be our Facebook group, the Phantom Rockers group. Let me see here. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is the last link that I'll be putting in the chat. That is our Phantom Rockers group. So if, say for instance, for like, if you're a live streamer on either Twitch or YouTube, and you have a Facebook, y'all can feel free to check this group out, our group, the Phantom Rockers group, and if you enjoy what you see on there, you can feel free to join up with our group on there. And then start sharing either your live streams from either your YouTube or your Twitch. And also, since community chats are going away due to some idiot over there at Facebook, yeah, we actually have started our new group chat. So for those of y'all that are live streamers and you want to be a part of that, feel free to ask me or Stevie about that. So yeah, there's that group, our group. So yeah, anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out, and I shall see you all possibly either tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, then either Sunday or Monday. Most likely Monday, since I'm not for sure if I'll have any energy left on Sunday due to being at it for 3 nights. Okay, so either it'll be a late one tomorrow night, Thursday night, at either 11:30 or midnight, or it'll be on Monday at 7:30 or somewhere around there. That's Eastern Standard Time. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Don't forget your death certificate. Anyway, bye. Peace. Bye. And there is one trophy that we've earned, and it's called Super Slick Spy. I think it's called Super Slick Spy. Let me see. One Slick Super Spy. That's what that is. Anyway. Until then, until you see me again, I hope you all have a wicked cool Thursday. And a wicked cool weekend if you all don't see me tomorrow night. Anyway, bye. Stay spooky.